Want my rivals' provinces. Good for them. Claim one. How do I control who gets it? No. I wanna claim it for Trier, not for Palatinate. How do I control that? There we go. I ally you. Call me in. Come on. Hello. Thank you. We kill him. And then we split up and get the other two. This has also encouraged my minions to bother to make units. Put the cannons on the siege. Get the excess... No, there aren't excess. Get the cannons on the siege with a siege leader if there is one, but there isn't, so everyone else goes and trains. We can turn off our forts again. Group up. Now, how do I make this? I don't want to claim for Provence. I want to claim for the other guy. Well, maybe I just have to get two. That's a bit stupid. I want to be able to pick which one. Anyway, group train. Siege of Worksburg. Oh, wait. I give all of this to Hesse because I don't want him giving me any of the land. I don't want the aggressive expansion. Give it all to Hesse. There you go. I don't need... The Palatinate can... No, I'm not losing a cardinal. I'll pay for the keeping a cardinal. Now, what does he do? He full annexed them. And he spat out Bamberg. Well done, Hesse. And he owes me some favours. I convert them to trust, and then I abandon him. Saxony is requesting that you come help them against Magdeburg and Cleves. Sure. Against Magdeburg and Cleves. As you wish. The Emperor made them spit out Würzburg. But I don't have a truce with them anymore. And although I don't have a lot of aggressive expansion to work with, I have some. So, goodbye to you. So it was all a sneaky technique to make Würzburg lose all his allies. He gets full annexed and converted into multiple people and loses all his allies. You want to share knowledge with me? Okay. I wouldn't have thought I'm that far behind on knowledge. But the printing press is not strong in us. We should be doing allies. And the Pope. And now I find out, can I do this twice? Yes, we can. That's quite nice. So now it doesn't matter that I couldn't pick which one it was. And we can expand Trier into you. Because you're only allied with Berg. Once we've done with this other war, and once we've found out how much aggressive expansion I have to play with. People are trying to convert my Trier, but they're mine. They don't get to pick their religion. I pick their religion. I should include this so that I can fix my subjects. Pope is happy. Could do a lap with our subjects. Make everyone love me by 80 because I'm silver-tongued. Yep, and then go get that one. What is Saxony doing themselves? Serious question. Well, apparently it doesn't matter. Come home. How many favours did he owe me for that? Enough to make him maximal love me, or at least the maximum amount you need. That amount prevents people from rivaling you. Could check out how we're doing with you. Maybe spend down a little bit. No, you're too slow to accumulate them. What about you? Yeah, we could spend down a bit with you. What about our missions? What do our missions say I should do? Have at least 100% force limit. I can do that. How much more do I need to be at 100% force limit? There. Peace out. See who hates me for it. Meh, it's about to be the end of the year. Eat. Nom nom nom. I don't want the fort though. No fort. Just the province. Has that modified our force limit even more? Yes. So we add one more to this. We do land maintenance man because he pays for himself easily. He's a net saving. He's effectively plus some fraction of ducats and plus 1 mil per month. Yes, yes. Now, 1, 2, 3 votes. 2 for Austria, 2 for Bohemia. Team Blobber. Team Blobber, Team Blobber, Team Blobber. Now, what will being the the Emperor do for us? I would need to have pre-raised with the people who are the wrong religion so that they agree to becoming the right religion. And the stupid free cities never agree. We're a free city. We can do whatever we want. You're quite grumpy. So I probably can't afford to do that yet, seeing as we just technically started being in coalition range again. I'm going to have to sit back and chill for a bit. Who would I like to convert back? I would like to convert back Lübeck and Wolgost. And I don't think I need more claims on you. So we stop doing that. I suppose I could find someone who's better tech than us, if there is, and steal their tech. Like, this would give me a discount on taking the mill tech. Who else would get it? Poland? Russia? France? France are usually pretty well to do for tech. No, only the Ottomans. Fair enough. Spy on them for the discount to tech cost. We will save 0.1%. Conversion done. There was another to do. Yoink. Check if we're up to doing these again. In 2 months we are, so turn this off. Turn our forts on if they appear to be on already. Regulation or admin. Nope. Continue working our way towards quantity. Oh, our mission should be finished, shouldn't it? No? Ah, I took new land, and the new land is unhappy land. I could give it to our subject, but it's sort of done now. If I increased autonomy, and we had active rebel suppression, would that do? Yes. Give me my thing. Unrest is lower than 1. Isn't it? No. Waldstadt. You're still grumpy. Okay, well, we rebel suppress in that direction as well. There. Now we get our mission. We get extra prestige. Ooh, core cost. That's the sort of thing you want to save. But when is core cost ever going to be useful in the Empire? Well, when you're about to take these two is when it would, but I'd be taking them for my subjects, not for me. What would I take for me? I'd take that for me, but you're part of the Genoan Trade League. I could be convinced to make Genoa a subject, maybe? Yes, that could be done. That would give me all the more reason to declare on Milan. Speaking of, can I bring enough force to bear? Not really. Curse you and your Naples alliance. How much of that is Naples? Actually, I don't need to see that to do that. Naples, 25 to 13. So Naples is actually not that big. I need France to not honor. Austria actually won't join this because he loves me and he hates Geneva. But anyway, let's leave that alone. We'll take this now because we want to get on with our mission tree. Gains a whole bunch of permanent claims. Where? On stuff that I've basically already eaten anyway. We can unite the Wisselbach. Gains a permanent claim on Tyrol and on the North Rhine area. Gains prestige and legitimacy. That would help us win the election. And autonomy down is also nice. What can we do? We can claim Tyrol. Yeah, I'm not actually going to fight Austria for that, sorry. Not yet, at least. Sway Cologne. Own Köln. No, it needs to be owned by Bavaria or my non-tributary subjects, which is Köln. Fair enough. I've gained claims here and here. Including on you. I could do Berg, which is the same as doing Provence anyway. No, we do Provence first. Getting these is more useful. Is there anything else in the mission tree? The Papal State needs to love me 150. If I allied you, you'd do that. You would do that if I had more dip rep. I temporarily trade you for you. I get this. And we complete our mission. I have shown my piety. Which also helps with our conversion. Then we abandon the Pope. Because I'm not made of relationship slots. Thank you. Do I have any other things I shouldn't, like access somewhere? No, we're pretty good. What's the next layer? The next layer is own a university and no neighboring country is evil. That's going to be impossible when all these little people always go evil. And they always convert back. And they never convert forwards again. Yuck. It's time to do this. Base. No, I'd rather do... Well, yeah, I'd rather do one that gives us free development. So you can have... What was it? Surely not. A marketplace? I thought I already built a marketplace. No? Okay. Rebels in my subject again. I'm generous enough to go deal with them. Make our king a person, as long as our prince isn't absurdly young. They aren't absurdly young. If you've got no one to do, you should be doing the electors. So like you, but you're grumpy with me because you're controlling everyone else. I could re-guarantee you. There's no reason not. Brings you up by 10. Or at least by 9. So now I'm only 1 away. 3 versus... Oh, there we go. Some aggressive expansion went away and he's happier with me. And then I improve a relationship once and he's even happier with me. You come back. Turn off our forts. And then we wait for our aggressive expansion to go away so we're allowed to do anything again. Because it's getting hot in here. No, we've got peasants to smush in several events. No, just in the one. In Bergens, Stuttgart, and Freiburg. In Bergens, in Freiburg, and in Stuttgart. Entschuldigen Sie, mein Deutscher ist unter aller Sau. 1, kill. Kill the peasants. Ooh, that one might not win. Go rescue them. Ooh, that one also didn't win. Finish them. Those ones sadly succeeded. But otherwise we are victorious. You may go back to training. We can turn our forts off. Oh, no we can't because we're going to seize land. Huh, Austria deal with them for me. Oh my god, how many times is he going to... You know what? Let's just grab some units and sit them there permanently. No, we should be training when we can. That's very lazy thinking of me. Thank you. Grab half and all and send them to kill that and then come back while these continue to train. No, you train with the king. The people that actually do killing can have Mr. Shockman. So presumably he's having these because he's in the religious disaster. I'll take the papal influence. I'm essentially at 100 prestige anyway. Woo. No need to merge you when I have 2 leaders. Now, institution embracement, sure. Can I sell it to Austria? Austria has loans. Can I sell it to Hungary? Hungary has loans. Can I sell it to Brabant? I think that's where I got it from. Yes, Brabant is where I got it from. Well, it doesn't matter then. Forts are down. We got to let the aggressive expansion come down. For a year. 10 years of doing nothing. Then I'll be allowed to attack Provence. Seems like a long time to wait. Yes. I should actually do it in order of efficiency. Yes. Also, are our forts starting to get out of date yet? Quite possibly. Doesn't look like they're quite out of date yet. Does the Pope need to love me more? He indeed does. Boom. Alright. What else? France has declared war on Spain, who is once again friends with Naples. If ever there was a time to attack France, it is now. But what would I even do? Nope. 1, 2, 3 versus 2, 1, 1. We're the winner. We need you to love me some... No, we need you to love Silly less. And you are extremely unhappy with me. Why? Whatever. Recall. Done. You allied Naples, which... Austria. How about we start eating Milan? Pretty please? Yes. And then what would I do? Well, actually I should do this first and then reconquest these two, but... Hey, Galgamus. A lot earlier than expected. It was like 1803. When you get this one says Imperial modifier based on number of princes. And we released millions of client states. Like, there would have been about 30 of them here and another 20 of them that we did over here, to the point where we ended up with, I think, over 120 princes. Like, I did all of the Balkans and Greece and all of the Scandinavia that I took, and the modifier was 120% something extra imperial authority growth. So we're earning 2.5 imperial points each month. It was insane. Truly insane. So there was no need to be quite as scared as I was about how close the end date was. I didn't realise how strong this modifier was, because it doesn't show, like at the moment, that modifier doesn't look very strong at the moment, does it? Oh, you get bonus 27. Why? Because let's look at the number of princes. It's about half the number of princes. So there's currently 45, or maybe it's to do with how many over the number they are, but I think it's probably half of that 45. So it's 27. But you go up to 100, you go up to, 100 princes, and suddenly it gives you a huge modifier. So strong. Two imperial authority a month. You pass a reform in 2 years. So that was quite nice. Quite nice. Although it turned it into a huge patchwork. Like, check out the VOD and look at the last little bit of the VOD. And this looks like a patchwork quilt of hundreds of different colours of released client states. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but it's worth looking at just to see that patchwork. Truce with Hesse is done. I allied them to protect them from Würzburg. They made Würzburg stop existing and spat out also a Bamberg. And I'm looking at trying to attack this while France is busy. They're winning, but they're a bit busy. And also Milan don't have their Naples alliance at the moment. I know you can get electors as Bavaria. Did you get that? We can. We can get elector? Is it in here? I don't see it. Charlemagne's legacy is the emperor. Develop Munchen. Where is it? Center of trade. Professional army. Bavaria Splendor. Reconquer Franconia. So far all I'm seeing are lots of claims. Faith's Bastion. Kane's restoration of the Union on Austria. That is a strong one. But I'd need to eat Tyrol out from under him first. I might be able to convince you to be a subject. Yes, yes I could. So we can at least get you. Although how I'd integrate you is another question. Actually, that gives me an answer for how I get more claims on him. Because you touch Milan in all kinds of places, don't you? It might be an event that Austria gets rather than a mission thing. Or an event that we might get. Yeah, well that would do it too. I've vassalized them. I haven't managed to make them a PU. I suppose I could force my throne and then abandon them and then force union on them again, but that doesn't really seem worth it to get a single vote. Okay, how are you doing for your war? Plus 23. Can we declare on Milan and say go, go, go? We could. We're only slightly bigger. Does Trent already have any claims? No. You see, I want to do this war if only to make a short war and break him up from France so that the next war is easier. Can I even afford to take that one province, though? Yes, it's tiny. Sure. Everyone come help. What do you want? You want territorial gains. What land do you want? You owe me. Join anyway. I'll give him that. Bastard. Oh, you're busy in another war. What war are you in? I see. Oh, I see. Huh? Then why aren't I in it? The Danish conquest of Gdansk. Without Hungary, I don't know that doing this war is quite such a good idea anymore. We can probably press France out reasonably quickly, though. Oh, Austria say they like you now. Come on. What about Geneva? France would join. Come on, you owe me. You owe me so much. Just join my war. I could pay off some of his debt. That would be 10. 25 is 5 clicks of trust. I don't have 5 clicks of trust. I've got 1 click of trust. No, I don't think I do it while Hungary are busy, which is sad. We can hope that maybe Milan doesn't re-ally Naples as part of this. That's about the only thing I can think of for that. And I've also got new force limit, so I should be using it. Split you in half, and we'll have 8 on each stack. Come on, move over. 8 and 20. 8 and 20. Okay, and then I can have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. That'll do. Close enough to our force limit. Uses up a whole bunch of our manpower. Saxony want us to help against the reconquest against Brunswick. And Friesland and Brunswick. Sure. And by agree, I mean I'm going to stand here until all my units get built. Then I will help you. Although my swarm will go help you. How many units do they have? I could just continue training anyway. I'm going to be really insulting and continue training. It looks like our leader died at long last. He was a glorious 6-shock leader. We miss him greatly. What's our prince like? Not amazing, but he can do the job. Saxony has the bit of land that he wants back. Is this the last bit of Brunswick? It is. Poor Brunswick. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. We should win the election. Soon as... Well, it's actually a long, long way away because the baby's not even of age yet. Although he could have a hunting accident in his first week, you never know. If only Catholics had the event that Sunnis get for like killing, murder. Your uncle murders the baby and assumes control. When you played Bavaria, you got lucky with a PU war on Denmark. Ooh. He's apparently going to have a Hungarian baby. Did we help? We can't tell. Not yet. He has to actually piece them out first. How much did we help? Yeah, we did most of the work. Well, policies. We completed another idea group thing, so we can have merc maintenance or garrison size. Well, the fort thing is actually slightly helpful. It's a slight bit of money, and it is... My forts are slightly more annoying to siege, because you need to have extra units. You can actually stack fort garrison size enough that you can make it truly horrible to siege a fort, because you'll have like a fort with 19 people on it, and then you need like 30 units to siege it, sort of stuff. Maybe. Yeah. They've got four marriages, so they certainly could get the take that Habsburgs event. Are there any that we could be going for? Oldenburg, he's even older than last time we made the joke about it being a very old Oldenburg, and Bamberg. I'll take the extra admin. Oh no, there's an extra bit of Brunswick up here that still exists. So this won't kill off Brunswick. He came to power with a baby, but it's not enough to overcome my assuming direct control of all the electors. We get 15 favors. We can pump you up to 100. You know some facts about Oldenburg? What do you know about Oldenburg? I'll take the mill. I still need to catch up on mill. Redo the Pope. And then maybe have a look at if our AE has come down enough to warrant actually doing something else. Current monarchs of Denmark came from the Oldenburg dynasty. That's kind of cool. Well done then. They've certainly played the dynasty game correctly. France. Who is your biggest marriage? I'm bigger than Bohemia. France have too many relations. Dang. Still, maybe worth trying to do. Pope is remaxed. And I was going to look at doing this guy. He has no meaningful friends. And I can take 2 provinces. The only people I really have aggressive expansion with are these 2. Everyone else is in the 30s now. So at worst case I stay at peace for 5 years and burn off another 15. I killed 2 of the Centers of Reformation. One started in one of these guys, and I forced them out as a... They had an alliance with someone else that I was attacking anyway, and I killed it just as a side note. And one was in Würzburg here, sorry, Württemberg, and I ate half of Württemberg and force converted the other half, and he got rid of it. There was one in either Brabant or Cleves somewhere here, and it's gone now because it's been so long. And there's one in Utrecht and one in Friesland, which, you know, I haven't been the Emperor and I've had no way to CB over there, so I've not even tried to get rid of them. So it's a, I would say, not the smallest, but a fairly small Reformation. Fairly small. I could go up to full stab with the Pope points. Might as well. And then at the start of the next year, we'll attack Provence, and Berg. Now, Provence, do you still remember that you own French land? How long will that remain true? You are the primary nation of Occitan and will never lose your cause. Well, that's nice to know. Oh, we could do this though. So actually split half of you here, half of you here, half of you here. We fiddle with the estates again before we do that war. Yoink, what would you like? You would like have a manufactory. Sure. Or own somewhere, or have a workshop. The manufactory sounds fine. This one, build manufactory. Do. And then we steal the estate land. Mine. We were in place for the place that they actually occurred in. Good. Come back together. So you two here, you here. And then at the start of next year we declare Provence tasty. Woo. Provence, you have almost no units in your alliance structure. But anyway, you are tasty. Goodbye. Kill, kill. He was garrisoning his fort. But I can just walk around. Woo. Thanks to Austria. France, if I ask for access, pretty please. Thank you. Then I'm able to get this one and this one as well. And it's GG before, what, 2 months are done. In terms of that they've got no hope of raising units, and they have no units. Oh, I don't even need this access. Well, I feel silly. Now, who hates me if I peace out for those 2 provinces? I can't tell yet, because I need to give them to my vassal first. Fair enough. Well, I could make a guess based on how much they'd hate me for doing it, and say I need to improve with Munster and Rothburg and Liège. Rothburg and Liège. We can do Liège. And you again. Yep, it's decayed away a bit. So we do you instead of our subject for a while, I guess. Maybe also instead of the Ottomans. They are fairly big provinces, yeah. This area, it's easy to underestimate how much aggressive expansion just taking like 2 provinces here can end you up with. We're about to hit the admin cap, but we're still a ways away from the next tech, so we just go do a little bit of admin development. We have the ability to pick, do I want more capacity or do I want minimum autonomy in territories? We don't expect to get ultra huge, so I think the extra capacity is fine for us. We're doing Rothburg, we're doing Liège. Who else was it that we needed to do? According to this, it is Cleves, Aachen, Nuremberg. Aachen? Sure, we could do you again. And Nuremberg. Now, we shouldn't be lazy. We should withdraw the troops that don't need to be on the siege from the siege. Only be sieging with cannons for the most part. If we can manage it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. You don't need to be here. And then our minions make up the rest. So everyone else can probably come home. Mainz has got that. Everyone else can come home and train. I can turn off our forts. There's no risk of needing them at the moment. Come back home. You do give siege, so you get to stay. Good. Group, train. Siege of Berg is over. You may come help that siege. $58 becomes 71. Becomes completed siege. 7 becomes 71. Just a bit of a difference. And we could look at what it's actually going to cost us. So I give them to Trier and Trier. It's probably enough with France for now. Legitimacy, because prestige... Legitimacy goes up over time, whereas prestige goes down. What? Did I not declare with the right one? Oh, I declared with the wrong one. What an idiot. There. No, I don't want that. Stop offering me Berg. Stop it. Just give me your money and get out. War reps, maybe be the right religion? Sure. And then here... What? What? Oh, he gave it back to me. No, it's yours. Yeah, at least 119 princes. Can I give this to the other guy? Apparently not. Well, we only take one province then. But it's the more valuable one. And even then, some people would hate us for it. And it expands our ability to get 2 more claims. And it's only a short truce. Well, a relatively short truce. Done. Work on the next layer of claims. Come home. Thank you. And once they finish all assembling, thank you. Group split. Yes. Leader 1 and Leader 2. We're still winning the election, right? 3 versus 2, 1-1. We're safe. Aachen, done. Liège, done. Rothenburg, done. We can go back to doing France. We can do the Pope. Very good. Now, who else? I could eat a province out of you. Would Colne honor? Oh, you're saying just absorb it out of him so I can make the claims all for me? Sure. I agree with that. Yes. That's a good idea. Seize land. Yoink. Seize Metz. Done. Mine. All the future claims are mine. And now I don't have to worry about micromanaging who the claims go to. Saxony wants us to help reconquest... No. A second conquest of Magdeburg against Brandenburg. Brandenburg is allied to only Glossar. Sure. Glossar. Oh, I can't get over there. Well, as long as I can't get over there, I can't be accused of not helping. No, now I can get over there. And then Berlin. I mean, it's 26 development, so it's 26 times 5. It's like 125 or something unhappiness. Yeah. It's a lot of unhappiness. Pay off his debt. It's okay. He'll become happy over time. And he's at 200. So he's not really disloyal. He's just pretending to be a little disloyal. Nah, it's alright. His trust's going up over time. My strength's much bigger than my minions. And if I really wanted, I could just do a few clicks. It's like I keep hitting these limits anyway. I could do a few clicks. Is there anyone that I'd prefer to do? Probably his capital. Although, more iron would be nice. Like 3 clicks gets rid of that. And I'm still way ahead of time. Well, it's actually more like 5 clicks. But anyway. Sure, we'll do some. 1, 2. No, 1 only. Okay. What about your other trade goods? Vino, cloth, but we can't do cloth. We can't do that one. We can do that one a little bit. He's in fact been having the same problem. So I have to do some admin. In which case, the cheapest one is best. That one. There. And now that we've done some more of that, we can do some more of that one. And one more. And ta-da, he's all happy. And the rate at which each of them tick down relative to each other is fine. One bit of that, and now he's totally happy. And yes, the temporary reduction in liberty's desire you get from increasing development will go away over time, but so will the stealing land component. And they balance out. They're equal. Besides, I should probably think about actually annexing him. I just wanted to get the emperorship at least once before I started annexing them. The sack of Bernkoln. Yes, Brandenburg is a peasant republic. Syndic Helmut von Tobneck. No, they're no longer a peasant republic. There they are. Peasant republic. Production efficiency, morale of armies. I have no idea how it happened. None at all. Let me hand over these all to Saxony if I haven't already, so that he doesn't get grumpy about piecing out. Yoink. And come home. Come home. And come home. Can probably turn off our forts. It is pretty amazing. I was like, what? When I first saw it. Goodbye forts, unless it's time to fiddle with the estates again. And it isn't for like 3 more years. Back to training. Oh, our truce has ended. He cedes 3 provinces to my friend, and he owes me 12 favors. He's almost at maximum trust and halfway towards maximum favors as well. One of these should be our allies. One should be our own subjects. And then we work on the next batch of claims. Yeah, people gave in to the Great Peasant War, and maybe that's what caused it to happen, because I don't think I've ever seen the election choose to give in to the Great Peasant War before. I'm not spending 1,000 ducats. That's a bit extravagant. We cannot bankrupt the country for 20 prestige. Well, it's 20 prestige. Well, I should get rid of that. Still, it's only 20 prestige. That's a bit too expensive a price, I'm sorry. We lost a claim. Which claim? No idea. Oh yes, you. You were going to become a subject, weren't you? Maybe. And you were going to help me. What has happened in that war? He has re-allied Naples. Boo hiss. So we're going to have to wait for France to attack Spain again, I guess. Stupid Spain. Ally someone sensible. Ally Austria. Trap France. Now that he's re-allied Naples, what does declaring on him look like? It doesn't look that much worse than it did before. Not now that Austria will join. So if I can finish vassalizing Trent and have pre-developed claims on Milan, that's probably worth doing. Now let's think. Can I get this done? You're a bishopric. I can get 50, 60, 75. I'm not a great power yet, so I can't use great power influence. 75 plus 25 from gift is 100. Then transfer trade is 10 more. 110. And then possibly temporary subsidies is 125, which is just enough. But if it's what we got to do, if it's what we got to do to expand. So Austria, sorry, but we have a lot of diplomatic actions to take with Trent here. Alliance. That stays. Proclaim guarantee. Offer access. And this is all just so I'm getting more than one province in the war. Offer access. Gift. Gain innovativeness. Yes, please. Transfer trade. And subsidies. And then we're there. Meanwhile, I can get my claim on this. And then I get my claim on that, and we're done. Subsidies. Welcome to my money. Population U. One more month. It's effectively the same as like another 3 gifts. Thank you. And then next month we cancel those subsidies before they bankrupt us. Woo. Confirm. Okay. Now I can start claiming provinces for you. I would like to get rid of the forts first. So this one. And then that one. And I should prepare you for being integrated, which we're doing. Because I don't actually want you to last. Yeah, espionage lets you generate claims off of your subjects. That's why I had problems with this before. I accidentally declared with the wrong subject. Trier had claims on both, but the Palatinate could only touch Metz. I should have declared with Trier, but meh, it's no biggie. Prestige man, yes please. He helps keep our prestige not from falling. Are we still winning the election? Yes, 3 versus 2-1-1 still. Nothing has changed. We can full state our new Lorrainian land. Do I want that fort? It is in a forest and possibly behind a river. It's in a river from Lorraine, Verdun, and Luxembourg, and Trier. The only two that it isn't in a river from is these two. So I think I will keep that for now. Normally I'm very anti-fort, but especially if we're thinking of going to war with this and then France as well, having one fort on this border probably isn't an unwise move. Final claim, and we're done. So we can go back to doing our allies and the Pope. Now, would you also help? No, you don't want his land. How much is the next claim? Done. And then I should probably do Verona and declare the war, because we're all out of claims then. We're going to hit the dip cap soon. But we're also doing admin. Going to get a new group soon, which will let us solve our dip cap problem. How much is this one? 20. That is really cheap. So cheap. Milan just needed Firenze and Rome to form Italy. Yeah, but the AI doesn't keep Rome. The AI says, yes, I will give Rome back to the Pope. Oh, we've also got rebels to be in place for, so let's go get in place for those. And it's probably about time to raise our dip cap. So we do this slightly early so that we can then go Diplo. So that we can stop training, be ready for the war. Maintenance up on our forts. Cough, cough, cough. Very good. Come on, hurry up and occur if you're going to occur. Or actually, now that the fort's active, I could leave it alone and then France will have to deal with them for me. Snigger, snigger, snigger. And how about we attack via the path that only has... Well, are these river crossings from Trent? You are. What about you? You're also a river crossing from Trent. Are you a river crossing from Friuli? You are. No matter which angle I attack from here, apparently I'm getting double penalty. So... I also really wish that this fort was on this province. Oh well. Last claim. Everyone owes me favors. Oh, the Pope's in it as well now. But we have a reasonable ratio. What's your problem? Fighting in another war. What are you doing? You're helping England do... No, you're helping this guy. How far away are you from winning or losing? Not very far. I might just wait for that to finish at this point. If they're at... Oh no, they're refusing to go deal with Bremen. No? They're refusing to go... What are they waiting for? What are you waiting for? Here. And it's at 14%, so yes, we can wait. Which means I do get to go deal with those rebels that I was putting off. Come back and split. No attrition until we absolutely need it. Goodbye some manpower for some professionalism. Got a conversion to do. You can fix that and then that. Oh wow, Austria was helping with my rebels as well. And then there. And then back here. A city of beer. Ingolstadt and its surrounding area have traditionally produced wine. However, following the trend of other parts of Bavaria, where beer is favoured, an increasing number of breweries have been founded in the city. Should we wish it, we could give these nascent breweries the support, our support, and allow beer to replace wine as the main export. Local goods produced forever. Yes. No, I will lose 50 dip points for +1 base production and goods produced forever. Sure. Wait here until he finishes his other war. Everyone wants access. Maybe I leave Brabant out, because France will probably concentrate there and then break me up from him. Although if he breaks me up from him, I can just lose him. It's not like I need Brabant so much anymore. Maybe I'm okay with losing Brabant. One of these should be our own subjects. $57. 57. Can they win the coin flip? Yes. And the war ends. Come on. Yep. And then him. 11 more Pope points. There was another one that needed doing, so please pop down. No? Okay. Okay, and now you should join my war. Everybody. It's 200 versus 150. 40 versus 16. The last ratio isn't so good. And a lot more manpower in reserves. Well, not a lot more. Double again. Approximately double on most things except cannons. Go. Oh. Good. Split these cannons across the other two sieges while they're being sieges. Sucks to be this edge of Austria. Still, if I get past here, I can also rush down and get Naples out relatively easily. And the Pope's only a single province as well. Stop, stop. Oi, none of that. Good. Treviso falls. No, Treviso resists at 64 and proceeds to 71. Brescia falls though. Wait for them to get locked. Okay. Crush them. Oh, Mantua? Oh, I didn't realise you were part of this as well. Very well. Move up to Mantua. Come on. 71 should get done. Yeah, that's right, France. Go away. He might be trying to come around and get this. That's what it looks like he's doing. But Treviso finished. So if you want to take the disadvantageous fight, pause. He's trying to pile on here. And he's still trying to pile on here. And he's locked. That French morale is a bit strong. Just a bit. Okay, and we go push France out. If all their units are going to be over here, I'll go where they're not. France is the bulk of the force in this anyway, so pushing them out is the most valuable thing. And the AI is much better at the fiddly getting in people's way for advantageous arrival dates than I am, unless you're going to play on speed 1 all the time, and it's just too much hassle. So we'll stick to coming over here. Yes, we will take that. Why not? And that. Ooh. Ah. Is that the answer? No, he doesn't have Tech 15 yet, so that's okay. Ravensburg gets spy network. We could go back to spying on you, but we don't need to. New what? New, not infantry, new horses, and new cannons. Okay, come together, and more, and then group split, and sit on Paris. So that if they leave Paris, it still gets sieged. And we have the war goal, so ticking war score favors us. We can go get another diplomat, which we could look at what this peace will cost us, in theory. So this. Lots of people are quite annoyed at us, including Urbino. Mantua, but we have a truce with Mantua. Bohemia, Geneva, and Venice. Sure. Venice. Trent is maxed. Urbino. Bohemia. No, you're a rival. There's no fixing you. Geneva. You're not a rival anymore, so you should be fixable. And no, not prestige loss. We'll give up that for the moment to go do other people on the list. gain the legitimacy, even though we're at max legitimacy. Who else is on the list? Nuremberg, Genoa. Genoa is okay. Tuscany, yes. Get Tuscany out. They'd be fairly sizable. Hand this over to my guy that actually has the claim. I wish I could hand the others over, but not quite yet. Oh, halt. Prepare to do morale streaming. What's combat width? 29. So I only need to send 9 units to start with. But then, from there, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or even 7. Go, go. 1, 2, 3. And the cannons. 1, 2, 3. No, I think we've got this. The rest will be our allies. Yep, France gives up. Despite their absurd morale. Defensive. Oof. Defensive plus Elan. Oh, he's trying again. Fortify the front rows. 17. So I need to send 12 over. And having the full back row of cannons doesn't hurt either. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should do. The rest is letting my allies stream in also. Ooh, maybe not. And more. Good, he gives up again. If anything, he's just helping us make progress on Chartres. And again he says 4, 7, the back row of cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4. What day do we arrive if we leave? Just send half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send half again. And half again. Come on, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sick of Okay. Leave the minimum needed to do the siege. France really wants us off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone else across to here. Good boy. And stay there. If we win this one, I think we win the siege for good. Every last man other than the last one onto that siege. Onto that fight. Maybe we even give up this one. Oh, come on. And Austria is a single province away. What a crock. Still, at least they haven't got that back in the meantime, and we've made some progress on Milan's capital. That hurt my manpower, though. Head back to Paris. Stop giving up sieges! No, I'm not reinforcing the disadvantageous fight. what I will do is see if we can attract our friends to stay here. Well, not like that, we're not going to do it. Back off to there. Yeah, France is really not liking us taking this bit. So I'm going to say Austria, and see if that helps. Oh, I can push Mantua out doubtlessly. Let's do that. Mantua, I want your cash. I want your war reps. And I want you to not be friends with Milan. Good. That will help this fight. They've got 7 fewer units actually joining the fight. Yup. Okay. Everyone across to Paris. Not if it is a disadvantageous fight. Come on. No. Yes, I'll get a crush. Crushes are fine. Squish. And then you to there. Okay, we rock up. Instantly, we have progress. Ooh, and what have we got? Looming disaster from not having converted all of our provinces. Yuck. We could go back to looking at the list of who's going to hate us. Who's going to hate us? Less people. I can also handle this over so that it's going into the right person. Trent. And I don't hand this over to Hungary until the last moment. If he wants to separate peace out, he can get nothing. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. I'm got to do Genoa. I've already got Mantua, a nice truce. Munster and Mantua. And Genoa. I've already got the truce. Sorry, Munster and Genoa. I already have the truce with Mantua. Good, you've got that one. Paris proceeds to 7%. I could consider buying a leader and seeing if he came with any siege pips. Oh. Halt. Go. Woo. He comes with shock pips. And the cannons. And then the last of them, scraping the barrel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Move. Maybe even leave the cannons there for the moment. '21 finishes, we move back to Paris. Now, France, how do you feel about such things as not being friends with Milan? Or giving me all your money? That one can go. Yoink. Your money. How much of it do you have? You have 2,000 ducats. I could use 2,000 ducats. How much of that would I get? A quarter, still. And what about your ducats over time? Or do I do something like release a champagne to me? Could I even take that? I don't border it yet. I'd have to wait for the next war to take Champagne. So I think we just take his money and his money for this one. Next war we think about Champagne and Gascony. Although Gascony might be, well, Champagne might be dying. When is Champagne dying? Yes, Champagne might actually die before the next war. Yup. Well, I can just generate claims. It's not that bad. Or could I find some way of taking one province? No, I could give them to Austria. Do you have claims on Austria? You do. So I could just short truce Austria, short truce France, and come to war with him again sooner. No, my aggressive expansion won't let me take this, then that. That's going to be too much and hold me up before I can get Champagne. So this doesn't work short truce for me. I'm going to need it to be long truce. And I'm going to need to actually have the overhead light on because the green screen's dying. Give me a second and I'll be back. Yeah. And the green screen is happy again. Okay. I like operating by daylight for as much as the day as I can. He says not quite yet, and I say as you wish, but I will reserve the right to separate off some carpet sieges and threaten 2 more of your forts to see how that makes you feel. Everyone's still pretty enthusiastic. Get these 4 more and then see if he changes his mind. Ally ensure that for the moment. Good. Preemptively begin working out the next set of claims and see if France agree now. Not quite. How much less money would I need to take? That's a lot less money. Oh, ongoing battle. Just wait for there not to be a battle. There. Right now. He won't give me the full 2,500, but he will give me 2,000 of the 2,500. Good boy. And now... Oh, Milan, it's just so scary that you're here without France. Yes. He immediately turns tail and runs. We should be able to catch him. We've got maneuver. And he does not. Split. Oh, he's already locked. I don't have to worry about that. Cool. And now these can flood in from the side. Imagine forcing France to fall to peasant revolts so they turn into a peasant republic as well. I wanted France's money, so it wasn't that much harder to get his money than the white piece, and his money is going to be very valuable. Like, what's my war reps going to be? Let's go have a look next month when they kick in properly, when he hasn't got a month of being sieged. 8. So what, that's 800... No, it's 80 something a year for 10 years. That's like 800, maybe 900 ducats. Peasants in Stuttgart, you say? You're maxed. I can go look at the list. I can send these up to deal with the Stuttgartians. Oh. No, those are Naples. I don't care about that. Pope, will you hop out? But you almost always have huge amounts of... you don't have huge amounts of money. Fine, just hop out for nothing. Now, who hates us according to the list? The list says... Koln, I can't fix their arrival. Rothenburg, I can possibly fix. Mantua, we've got a truce with. Munster. Munster and Rothenburg. You. Love me. Munster. You. Love me. Oi, I said love me. He says, no, I don't like you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We took a disadvantageous fight. We move up to here if we can. Come on. Thank you. I wanted to go to Genoa, not Albenga. So hopefully he doesn't immediately turn around and They cancelled access in Genoa so that I stopped moving. What an arse move. There we go. Move up to Genoa where we're relatively safe. We're ready to deal with these peasants. Crush the peasants. Good. Crush his cannon. Stay in Albenga. Except for 2 of you that can move up to do ally insurance. And then I might just come home and train and let my allies do the rest. That's going to Hungary, and he is indeed getting the siege. Yes, and then train. Cannot drill while it's moving. There, it's not moving. I will send the cannons down. Come help in... Well, maybe not. Looks like our allies do have it. It's fine, just sit there and train. You move up and get that one. We can cancel our access in Genoa. And have another look at the list. The list says... Bamberg and Scilly. As long as I do it near December, we should be fine, but... Actually, yes, as long as I do it near December, Bamberg and Scilly fall out instantly. Because they're at 0 and they're going up to 50. Naples, I will have a truce with. It's only Bohemia, and then we're good. We're good, good, good. So I need this to fall so I can peace out Naples for his money. And also probably breaking up with Milan. I could turn off any attaches that are still alive, but they're all dead. Come back and train. and maybe turn half of this ally insurance into ally insurance on Naples, just in ultra super case. Another one of our... No, I can convert one back at least. I don't know if that's going to turn our religious unity back to where it needs to be to avoid this, though. How much of a percent is it worth? 2. No, that's not going to fix us enough. You also train. Oh, Naples should be ready to move out. Would someone like Genoa vassalize? Maybe. He's probably still reasonably big. Yeah, I'm a republic. Distance between borders would go away, but he's still reasonably big. And he doesn't have that, though. You're not really that big. I think you should vassalize as well. But apparently not. Not quite yet. Anyway, we can get Naples out. So cash money, over time, and cause. Oh, cause on Spain, of course. And not being friends with Milan. Yes. Very good. Give this one... Do you want that still? I thought you wanted that. You don't want anything anymore. The new Hungarian king no longer wants Venetian land. So he's no longer grumpy if I give him nothing. I can do this, and the world is obliged to be happy. But we don't do it till December. Siege of Genova is done. Both of you rejoin these. Oh. Then we're going to need to shuffle split to make them the same size each again. Or has my force limit gone up? Yes. Yes, it has. But I have no manpower. France smacking into me all those times depleted our once vast manpower reserve. Ulm wants access. As you wish. Why do you want access? Just cause. Okay. If that's what you want. And now they're even-sized stacks. Done. Now, what else? You're maxed. You're not quite maxed yet. We should go redo the electors. If they aren't. You're near enough. You're near enough. You're near enough. Good. We should go do our allies. And the Pope. Because he's just been at war with me, so he's going to be a bit grumpier than normal. And then it's a case of waiting for December. You're supposed to be training. Thank you. August. September. Speed up even. I should do you, but you've already been done, so you'll be ready to be integrated ASAP. October. 2 more months. November. Oh, I bet you want peace. And then December. Now, who's going to be pissed at me in the future? Probably you. Probably you. Probably you. Month of December begins. I can peace out. And then the coalition will go away. I will also... Do I want your money? I probably don't. I probably want a shorter truce so I can come and kill you sooner. Oh, then again, if I'm going to use up another set of AE doing this... Yeah, long truce is fine. Okay. Trent. I would like to start annexing you. Not for 4 years, you say. And you are coring everything, so you're at least doing something right. I could use my own claims on new Milan accessible lands. And then I probably have to sit still for a while. Yes. Yes, I've almost gotten into coalition range of France. That is a big no-no. Are we up to the stage? Yes, of stealing their land again, so stop training, split, split, split. 2 months worth of morale, and then we'll call it We Have Been Chosen. Good, that helps our aggressive expansion burn off. I don't want claims for Trent. Again, I only want them for me, so there's no point in doing these until I've integrated him. This, we could do trade ship power. I'll do the blockade one. That might be useful. We can fiddle with this and get what? The Pope loves me at least 100. That's not happening for a while. Pletzen, at least one province in this area is owned by me, or have a manufactory. They only ask for manufactories you are actually able to build, so I'm okay with that. And if we do one more bit of development, we could even build the efficiency building after. Now, steal the land. Austria's going to help with that. Oh, well, they were going to help. Come on, move up. Take Mr. 5 Shock with you. And then come back home. Come back home. Come back home. We can turn off the forts. No. No paying for forts. And get back to training. Actually, we should train all 3 leaders. So we'll split into 3 stacks rather than 2. There. France are maxed. Should I be thinking of allying you? Yes, he's got his Austria alliance. It was bound to happen eventually because they both hate France. And together, I think they'd actually be able to hold up to France a bit more. A little bit more. Milan is probably still very sizable. Force limit. France, 160. Austria, 200. Spain, 130. And where is Milan? Okay, Milan's a lot smaller than I would have thought. I would have thought that that would be not, like, significantly better than that, but apparently not. Well, good. I go and start pursuing you as a friend as well. And we probably dump Brabant. We are only 1 behind. We can afford to be more, and this helps burn off extra aggressive expansion. So we want that. We want that very much. The religious thing is going to tick up, and there's not much I can do. That said, I did take more correct religion land, so that might help. Yes! Oh, no. I was like, yes, because when that conversion finishes, we might go up to 75, but no. What I could do is steal land from Trent, and that would help fix me. How annoyed would Trent be? I could steal Welshburn. Would this cause you to be critically unhappy? You also need a bit more love. Welshburn. No, it wouldn't cause him to be critically unhappy, and this will increase my percent Catholic, perhaps above the number I need. Yes? No, I'm still slightly short. Boo, hiss. And I can't really afford to steal another province from him. He will go critically unhappy. Siege stability. That's so sad. We were so close to avoiding that. It isn't that horrible. You fight some religious rebels for a while. But, you know, if you can avoid it, If I could avoid it at that little a cost, it would have been worth it. Worth doing so. How quick is it ticking up? It's only ticking up at one a year. One a month. I might be able to integrate him before it finishes. Maybe. And then I might have. Then I should definitely have enough percent Catholic. Who else can we improve with? You're not an elective monarchy, so I don't actually care that much about you. Scotland, no. Milan, they're rivaled. Or at least they should have been rivaled. Milan. And you will even get 1 stab for finishing the disaster. Yeah, but in the meantime you lose, like, lots of manpower. I don't like the idea of having the disaster if I don't need it. And I'm at max stab anyway. What's the extra stab gonna do me? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing! Ooh. Someone ate someone. We've still got 2 centres of reformation going. What could we do? Are there any of... You aren't actually overwhelmingly happy with me. Who do you almost like? You almost like Bohemia. But it's now 4 versus 2 and 1, so I definitely have it in the bag. I could even have 1 flip away from me and still have it in the bag. Maybe go do own subjects again. And speed up. We should pick more little people that we can try and preemptively remove from the coalition, rather than having diplomats doing nothing. They could also be useful for asking people to convert to the true religion. When this happens, and we can ask them to start converting over peacefully. There we go. I die. New baby. New baby is better than the king. So we definitely try and kill off the king by continuing to train. I don't know that I want that baby to die. That baby's quite good. So I'll hire real people. I need to remarry everyone. True. Thank you for reminding me, Austria. Royal marriage. You would royal marry, and you would almost ally. And then I could abandon Brabant. I don't royal marry Brabant because I'm thinking of abandoning him. I do royal marry my minions. You, and I can't do the other 2 because the other 2 are bishoprics. I could do Trent. No, they're also a bishopric. I have got a bishopric collection. No to you. I already did you. And I will do Hungary. Thank you for reminding me. Good. When is the truce with... It's already up. So in theory I could do that if it wasn't for, you know, that it would put me over the aggressive expansion limit with France. Way do that. Yoink. Oh, and you. Yes, fine. You as well. No, but you don't like me anymore. Because I lost the legitimacy doing those marriages, it's made them unhappy. But the marriages also help earn back the legitimacy, so it's sort of spend it now to get it back later. I'll gain the prestige. That will help. Yep. I should be doing something with the other diplomats. We could make you less unhappy with us, potentially. And Lüneburg. Core complete. We need to full core it. Pop down. Come on. Thank you. Full core it. And then what month of the year are we allowed to integrate you? April. Yeah, we might get away with that, depending on how long it takes to integrate him. I'm hoping not very long. I've also got a well, I could use a papal blessing to help speed it up if I need to. Yes. I ally you now that you are sensible enough to have allied Austria. Stop doing you. Go do access. I won't be able to guarantee him. Also, do you want to eat Naples? No, you love Naples. I could also push you out. Oh, you are done. Good, good, good. New bishop. I kind of actually want the papal influence rather than prestige at the moment, because I want to be able to ask for a blessing and a stab up, so that when we... How much do I earn a year at the moment? Not quite enough. So we have to wait on my stab up, because the blessing I want for this... What can we do with our free diplomat? Anhalt, you don't hate me. In fact, you don't hate me, but it doesn't hurt to raise with you preemptively anyway. You might not like it when I eat the Provence lands eventually. Make that a full state, and we can begin integrating Trent. So you become integrates Trent. It will be done in 5 years. 5 years is too long. Can it be quicker, please? 4 years. 4 years is still too long. And that's with a dip rep guy. However, the next idea here is even more dip rep. When will we be able to click this? We will be able to click this in a year. And how much will it speed him up? Not that much. So we might still be facing this disaster despite our best efforts. Austria can hate me a little bit. I'm not helping. No. What can we go do? Cleves? Cleves needs some more love. And probably the Pope again rather than being idle. Yes, we can get 12 more relationships with the Pope. Helps earn that little bit more papal influence so we can get our blessing all the sooner. You? No. You? Yes. They really don't like us for religious reasons. What month was this again? We'll speed up till we can get this, because there's nothing much else happening. It's just burn off aggressive expansion again. No to you. No to you. And what can we go do? We could go do Genoa. No, they're already done. We could go do Urbino. They're already done. We could go do Bosnia. Didn't care very much, but they might care next time, so sure. There is no art worth patronizing. Well, doesn't that suck? And what about Aachen? Yeah, Aachen needs some more love. Who died? No, not Diprep Man. I could hire level 2 Diprep Man, and he would actually help us get to this that little bit sooner as well. I will accept the ducats. That sounded like something of ours being, yes, converted, so our ratio has gotten worse. Saxony wants us to help eat Potsdam. Brandenburg has no allies. As long as Austria hasn't joined, I will join too. I don't know why you want me. Withdraw. Train, train. Turn off our fort. Well, turning off our forts is maybe a bit much. Unless he has literally no units. Oh, you're done. Cardinal Minister, more Pope points. Always more Pope points. Oldenburg doesn't mind. Brunswick doesn't mind. We could re-up with France. I'd rather lose the admin at the moment. I'm doing a dip idea group. We could do Genoa. And I've got cash to spend. We should look at spending our cash monies. Oh, the doggo wants to say hello. Just a sec. Hello, doggo. Yeah, come on. Come on in. Hey, girl. How are you doing, girl? Let me... Doggo wants to say hello. Oh, you want to go back out again? Well, be less picky about this sort of thing next time. Go on. She's a lovely girl. We just found out on Friday morning that she went for her ultrasound, that there are at least 7 puppies expected. The last 2 litters she had, they got the ultrasound numbers a bit low, so like they said she'd have 7, or no, they said she'd have 5 and 7, and she had 7 and 10 babies, so even though they've said that she'll have 7 this time, I'm still thinking we'll have at least 8. I've got enough Pope points for my blessing. Recall from France. What else can we do? Oh, a cabinet of curiosities. Sure. We can improve with... Have you been given access? Yes. I probably abandon Brabant then. Although I'm integrating Trent, so I'll only be 1 over. Yeah, 1 over isn't that bad. Utrecht, you could love me more. So could Brunswick. And undo our allies, why not? Cool, speed up. Where else? Oh, Regensburg, and let me close the door because the dog opened the door. She's a very smart doggo. I mean, you've got to be in the guide dogs program, but she's a very smart doggo. Who died? No, we don't really mind. Discipline man is fine. We have completed the estate's agenda of building that manufactory. Now they would like another manufactory. As you wish. I'm already building it. Ha! Oh, but that also means that it will be time to steal land from these guys again. So turn off our training and spread ourselves. They seem to love occurring in Stuttgart. Spread ourselves out. Also, they could occur in Metz now, I guess, but Bosnia? Do I want to free P you on Bosnia? Oh. What's going on there? Are you attacking Venice, or is Venice attacking you? The attacker against Venice. Also, I could attack Venice. I wouldn't mind a Venice. But no, I need to do this with this one next. Otherwise, France will come and do it one day. And our morale comes up and we steal land from the estates. Thank you. So many options, but so little AE to spend. Exactly. Exactly. 2 here. And 4 there. So actually we'll send you there. And you there. And then we're good. The question is, can we get there before they succeed at their siege? Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Yes, we can. And what else? Not much else until we can get this. And Trent's going to be mostly done by that time anyway, it would seem. Oh, I could fabricate on Mantua. But again, AE is my limit. Unless you'd vassalize, but you're almost certainly far too big. Yeah, and they're an elector. Do you consider vassalizing now that I'm closer? If distance between borders was gone and I had some trust, he would do that. Do I have to kill Austria again to gain emperorship? Probably not this time. Because I'm puppeting 3 of the electors, I will probably have this on lockdown. As long as I'm willing to spend those relationship slots on keeping those electors. And I have... And really, that's not that bad because I've got the estate thing here for +2 relationships. So really I'm only spending 1 normal relationship on the electors. Add to that Saxony votes for me anyway. I've got 4 of the 7, or at least they usually vote for me. Sometimes they vote for other people, but most of the time he's been voting for me. If my legitimacy and prestige tank enough, they stop. But as long as I keep them both, you know, in the 70s on average, they seem to be okay. Oh, and we fall to the silly... Okay. I would like to create a tolerant society. You move back here and then to training. And we were meant to be training both leaders, unless one of them died when I wasn't looking. And they didn't, so train all the leaders. Turn off our forts. Although... yeah, turn off all our forts. No one will attack me when I'm friends with Austria and Spain. I like that one. I don't actually like this one. I would much prefer that it was like here. I might move... I might put a fort there if I could. Imagine being tolerant. Yeah. No one would be tolerant. Never. Mine's religion is the right religion, and it's the one you'll follow. Now, who else will hate it if I eat Provence? You. But I've done you. Mulhouse won't like it. There we go. Empty words, they say. Okay, gain unrest and gain some peasants to put down. Bring it. One more month and we'll click the button to fight them. Bring it. I will destroy you. Cool. And back to training. Good. Who else can we improve with? Oh, you made him spit out a Ferrara, who is also too big for me. What about you? You would vassalize, and that would help bring one of the princes to the right. So I could vassalize, and then toggle him until he's unhappy and then abandon him, but at least that would help one more of the princes be the right religion. If nothing else. Bosnia. Oh. 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 I thought he was attacking Hungary, but he's attacking Bosnia because then I'm not also called into this war. I probably should try and find some way of joining that war. I could enforce peace. It's not the first age anymore. And I can take the next tech, even if it is a bit ahead of time. I don't like doing that normally, but for a fight with the Ottomans... Yeah. I don't think we can afford for the Ottomans to expand further in this direction. They'll just get greedy, and it will reduce the size of Hungary. So I'm going to declare you naughty. That's a bit better. 300 to 1. How much of this is me? Only about 50. So it would have been about even without me interfering. But I'm interfering, so suck it. Suck it, Ottoman. We've got a new infantry that I should maybe activate before we get into a fight. Slow down. And the swarming has begun. Have you called in your allies? You've called in Tunis, but I don't really know what Tunis is going to do. As long as I don't ask for access through you, he won't walk around this way. Now we're gonna go do our age-old thing of actually sieging the forts and not leaving the sieges. So you come here and then there, and then you split between them, where you can threaten to reinforce either. Like that. That's not a very good move for you, Hungary. Rather than having a free diplomat, we should up with someone like you, who still haven't had your Hunyadi. Oh, no, you've stayed Hunyadi. And you've got another Hunyadi. How weird. Are there any of these worth getting? Bosnia or Gelre? I mean, Bosnia isn't ultra terrible. I don't know that I want to pee you on Bosnia, though. Hungary is possibly bigger than me also. How big is Hungary? Yes, Hungary is 90 bigger than me. And I'm not going to get 90 when I integrate this, so there's not a lot of point in fighting for this, as long as he has the Hungarian marriage. Bosnia get their stack smushed. because they're a bit too adventurous. But what we can do is move the guarding cannons up to the sieges. That's sensible. And now that Trent is near enough finished, I could start fabricating on you again. Then I have to decide if I want these forts, which I probably say no to. Probably say no to. Okay, war with the Otto Turk. It's going nicely enough so far. Do we educate our poor? I think we do. And that finishes, so we can move a little closer. I don't like that 22 stack wandering around when I know that this has mountains. It makes me scared. Mountains make me scared. We can move over to that. So could these. And then the guard stacks could live here and here. He was already locked. So we're sieging down 2 forts and standing our guard stacks in between so that we can reinforce as needed. Crudge. Crudge is done and so can move up. Terhala. Not until Corfu, and this one is done. Ooh, are they going to let you over onto Corfu? Huh! They let the Palatinate over onto Corfu. Selanak is done, so we could even consider moving up onto Constantinople itself. And Gelibolu to defend the crossing with the other 3. This one can spread out and carpet siege this zone. He might let me across to Cephalonia as well. And he also appears to be letting us across to these islands. Am I going to separate piece them? Oh, you want me to do something like take a Byzantium? Try and take a Byzantium province? That isn't without value. When do the Byzantium cores go away? 10 years. It would have to be a really short truce. But I don't have coast, so I can't do it, can I? Yeah. Yeah. No. So all we're doing is helping Hungary not lose. Hand this over to Bosnia, because they're the one that the war is declared against. Bosnia, you may do as you wish. Mostly it's just trying to help stop the Ottomans becoming quite such a big end boss. It would have been cool if I could take something. And if I made him like spit out an Edirne or something, Edirne might still be there. No, it appears to have changed into Byzantium instead of Edirne. Oh, you want me to take money from him? I don't want to lose the trust of my Austria and Hungary. I don't think that's worth it. Being able to call Austria and Hungary into my wars is much more useful than another couple of thousand ducats. I'm deciding whether I want to abandon you or not. Sorry. How close are we to this? October, you say. He's going to be finished next month, though. Go ally ensure there. Go get Yanya. which always sounds like a nya cat to me. Nya nya. We inherited some horses. No thank you. But we can go get there. And Bosnia. And Bosnia. And Bosnia. And Bosnia. And then I have to decide whether I want to keep these. Really, I should just keep one in the middle. If I don't at least keep this one, Mantua's fort in the next war will be really annoying for across here. I can consider getting rid of Treviso, though. Oh, and our forts are getting out of date. That's a bit of a worry. I don't want to spend... I don't mind paying for the level 1 ones, but level 2 is a bit extravagant, so we might abandon fort life. Except for this one. I really don't want to have to... Maybe we just crush Mantua as the opening move of the war. So we're now fortless. We're naked. Only our subjects... Oh. Why do I have boat? Oh! I have a coast. I want those provinces back. I would like a Byzantium. Yoink. Is this my siege? Constantinople is not my siege. Dang. That will be my siege. I could take this. It does hurt my trust, but in return for getting a Byzantium, when I've already shown that Hungary and Austria together are enough for us to beat the Ottomans, what are you likely to cause him to do in the truce? You're likely to take this back for you, and that's about it. Are you going to give Hungary land? Maybe. He might give Hungary a whole bunch of land. I doubt he'll give him all that. He might give him the Wallachian bit and Vidin. But how much is my trust with you? I would go so far as to say, whereas I wasn't willing to separate peace for money, I am willing to separate peace for a Byzantium. If the truce will be short enough, no, that I can be sure, I should teleport the leader here, that I can be sure, there is a leader, that I can be sure to declare the war. My problem might be that their truce ends up being too long. That even though my truce is under the 15 years, their truce might be more like a full 20-year one. I don't have at least 10 war score. In times of need, I would like prestige. Saxony's abandoned me for himself. It's not very nice. Well, we get another little bit of war score from this. Oh. And then we no longer need to leave these over here. Group split. Half of you crush the other guy. And in fact, you'll insta-win, because it's 10-1 rule. Yes. we got the 10 war score yet? 2. 2% you say. It's a bit disappointing that that fort's worth so little. Woo. Reinforce. Reinforce. I could call Poland. I don't know that they hate the Ottomans because they're not big enough. Without Lithuania, they're not quite up to the task. 100 versus 20. Ouch. Goodbye, Ottoman manpower. You don't have 10 war score. Could I have those back, please? More dip rep. Make up for the dip rep I've lost in absorbing Trent. Speaking of claims, I need you. And then that one. And why not you, even though I'm A limited? Oh, yeah, maybe. You reckon that I should go... This is all mine. Bosnia, hand it over, please. And see if he does. Oh, he's handed some of it back. Sure. I almost have 10 war score. What if I also said... these ones, up to that fort? I would have never thought to do that. Thank you. You gonna give me those? Maybe not so much. Well, can't hurt to try even more. No, someone else already wants it. I don't know who. Somebody has already set them as vital interest. Well, I can maybe get Constantinople. Oh, that'll be worth 10 war score, surely. Yes. But now I'm asking for too much relative to length of war. Is there something even cheaper I could ask for? No, not that I would want. Yanya is fine. So basically we need him to realise that he's lost, and that he should therefore give me these. $90 versus not 90. Ouch. With a river crossing. Straight crossing. $5. It's nearly time for the next admin tech up. I'll pay the ducats. Sorry. Yes. You're maxed. You're maxed. I should find something else to do. Like our subjects and allies. Boom, boom. Oh. Boom. Trust your neighbour. You could love me more. Please do so. And what about Popey Boy? Popey Boy could love me more. Truce with Naples ends. Check if the Ottomans have had a rethink about their decision to not give me land. Ooh. They might win that if our friends don't come across quickly enough. Own subjects. We get there quickly enough. Just. Oh, they're using morale streaming. They're using morale streaming. I maybe should take half of these over here. But not quite. And now we win a whole bunch of follow-up fights. War score, war score, war score. How do you feel about that now? -3. But my manpower, it's disappearing. Oh, he'll give me it. It's only a... As long as they don't peace out for more than a 10-year truce, this works. Could I take the fort instead? No. And I want the truce up as soon as possible. Come back home. But how about you come back home as separate stacks so you stop suffering pointless attrition. And for once we give a province the autonomy they so richly want. You may have it. Actually, I don't core it, do I? I release a Byzantium. And then I say, you are to be the correct religion. Makes him a little bit grumpy. Pay it down once, we're all good. Especially once I improve with him for a while. Now, the next war can be for this. And I get to deal with the rebels, that's fine. Our consort has tragically died, but we already had the good baby. Last claim. Done. Claim on you. Nearly done. You're still protected by France. Ally, ally. People who will get grumpy because of this. How severe would it be to truce break the Ottomans? Less than you might think because it's against a Sunni, but I don't need to worry about that. The cause last. Oh, you want me to just guard this again? No, no, no. All by myself, I can't guard that crossing. I definitely need other people helping. I don't think... Oh, you want to check? Okay, we can go look. Yoink. The Ottomans would hate me, and it looks like it would cost maybe about 5 with the Catholics, but 90 with the Ottomans, and then I don't want them in the coalition, thank you very much. It's bad enough that France are considering joining. When does my claim on you disappear? So in about... Once this hits 0, or is about to hit 0, or near 0, maybe 6. So in about 3 more years, I declare on Provence. Split this in half. It's also almost certainly time to fiddle... No, I was going to say with these again. But not for a couple more months. Yoink. Not for 4 more months. I have a transport. I'm sure it's amazing. And And we've completed a mission. We have done what? Which one have we supposedly done? We have developed Munchin. Create a level 1 center of trade. Okay, what's next? Regal Splendor. Become a kingdom. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. I'm in the HRE. What? What? I suppose it means that you need to be made an elector somehow, so that you're allowed to be a kingdom. Train. Train. I shouldn't have idle diplomats. We should be doing things like upping with Naples and Urbino, or become emperor and get empire rank. Yeah, I suppose. That's true. What else have we got? Establish a standing army. Get your manpower back. Have no mercenaries. And have full force limit. Well, we're working on it. We're mostly full force limit. And aside from spending a bunch of manpower to help win that war, we were near our manpower limit. Re-up with Popey Boy. No, Popey Boy is happy. Re-up with... You're spectacularly happy. Oh. They're losing the war now? Really? That's less good. That's a lot less good. That is spectacularly a lot less good. No, they've finished the Venice War. I would have hoped that Tunis would have hopped out. Who hates you, seeing as Poland doesn't? No one. No one hates you. That's a bit disgusting. Spain, how do you feel about him? Neutral. Mutual neutrality. And he probably wants Tunisian land. Yes. So he may be convincible to join. Anyway, how's our AE? Oh, and enough months have passed that we can now do this again. You would like base tax. You would like manpower. You would like a shipyard. Sure, I will build a shipyard in the only province that could possibly have a shipyard, and then we'll delete it. And then I steal this, but in order to do that, I need to move these into their various respective positions, which actually one should probably live over this side of here now. And then we can turn off our forts and enjoy peace for probably 2 or so years until we do... I don't want local autonomy. Until we do Provence. Kill, and then come back home. Kill, and then come back home. You do not, however, need this leader. Oh, but we need 3 leaders, so sure. Train. Dealt with. We can turn off our forts. But I'll have to leave them all anyway. There are no more forts anymore. because they needed level 2-ness, and I'm not spending on level 2 forts when I could just have money that I spend on actual units and things. Legitimacy or prestige legitimacy, that comes back. Now, how is our AE over here these days? 14, 70, 30, 20. I'd still like 3 more years worth of AE go away, I think. Well, at least one. One more, and then I'll declare on so at the start of next year I declare on you. Is the current goal. Yes. How old is the Emperor? And, oh, he's got 3 and 3 again. Oi! You're meant to vote for me. Or at least, Coln is meant to not vote for Austria. Why aren't you voting for Bohemia? What did Bohemia suddenly do wrong? It isn't clear. Well, maybe we work out how to vassalize one of the other electors. Well, I'm not going to be able to vassalize Cologne easily. Or him, they're both too big. I might be able to vassalize Mantua, though. Ooh. Ooh. Who are your friends? Do you want that land? You do. So I could declare for Mantua. The Pope will join. No, it's too expensive if we don't co-belligerent him. What about Urbino? Can I co-belligerent Urbino? I could, it only calls in Tuscany. And they ended the war. Bosnia did get their land from the Ottomans. Not tons of it, but hey, the Ottomans lost land in a war. That is a victory in and of itself, regardless of how big or how little amount of land that was. So, the other option is to declare directly on Urbino. That avoids the Pope. I could use this to break Genoa up with Milan, with France. No, that's all just so much work. Ugh. Couldn't you just vote for me, Saxony, like you're supposed to? So part of this is that I integrated my guy, and so I lost 3 dip rep. That goes away in 5 years. He's probably going to live for 5 years. Let's not worry. Let's just continue with the plan that was at the end of the year eating Provence and Bamberg. And not go after Mantua. Now, what else could we do? Go to boop boop. Having added Dominion, blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. Enabled if, not Bavaria. I'm looking at the events for Bavaria to see one about becoming the elector. The Palatinate gets opinion modifier. Repealed our electorate. Worth minus 100. Yes, we could humiliate a rival for points, but our rivals are nice and big and not really worth fighting when I could just get manpower back for the moment and save that manpower for the Ottoman War. But anyway, Bavaria, having added dominion over the county of Electoral Palatinate to our list of titles, blah 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 blah. Trigger, none. Is triggered only by from mission. Okay. Which mission? It would be nice if it said which mission. Probably this one. No. This one? Which one? Well, we'll go look at the Bavarian mission tree and see if we can find it there. EU4 Bavaria mission tree. Bavaria. And I want Control F Elector. Oh. Missions. Control F Elector. No. Okay, what's it called? Event. Cologne Secondature happens, or where's the other one? Nope. Ah. No, that's still Cologne Secondature. Where's the other one? No idea. It says it's triggered by a mission, but I can't tell which. It says under expand Bavaria if able to form a union you get that CB. Yeah, but I already own the Palatinate. So what? I don't think I meant to eat the little people. I doubt they'd have me eat the little people as part of it. No, don't know. If someone knows, let me know. Otherwise, we're just waiting for war with Provence, who has apparently got a big rebel stack. October. Quarantine all the provinces. Sweden. Congo. Who wouldn't like a PU over the Congo? And Bohemia. Bohemia isn't unreasonable, but they're rivaled. Portugal. Sweden. Sweden are not staying free for long, my friend. Oh, well actually you might stay free for long. I assumed you were allied to... Normally Denmark is allied to Muscovy, but today they're instead allied to Hungary. Sweden might be free after this. Yeah, we've got spare diplomats. You improve with there. You improve with the Congo. Everyone can maybe have our babies. And next month is the month of eating Provence. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Sleepy Dude 42. How you doing? I want to eat these 3 provinces. Your eyes to nose to mouth ratio are like way off. Oh, I'm okay. Yoink. Here. And here. I don't have tiny eyes. And he's locked, so we get that and come back and then split. Get that one and that one. This is already done. Begin hunting that Provence stack. and everything should be a bit higher. Yes, I'll pay that. It should be more like that, but that would require having the webcam in the middle of my screen. This is about as good as we get. Unless you find a way to embed a webcam in the middle of my screen. Oh. You want less forehead, eh? Maybe I can pay that. Yoink, yoink. You also start trying to hunt down this Provence. Oh. I shouldn't take that when it's not a advantageous fight. Dun dun dun. No, my main problem at the moment for attractiveness is that I have worked too long a desk job and let myself get rather a bit more plump than I perhaps should. I should probably lose 10-15 kilo. Zhup, zhup. He's running down to possibly Byzantium. Oh. Got ya. And then the others arrive. What is the hardest achievement? I mean, the hardest achievement. I've got 3 mountains. I've got pretty much everything except Taungu and form the Timurids. Complete the Timurids quickly one. I haven't bothered doing that yet, and I definitely don't have the pheasant strut one because it is so hard to get. It is so hard to get Prussia to form naturally. I still need True Air of Timur. I still need the Isles one. But I'm down to like less than 10 left now, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Where's my... this? Yeah. 16 left, and that's including the new ones, because they just released the new ones into the list the other day. So 16 achievements left, but there's like 8 new ones, so I was down to less than 8, it would seem. 16 too many. Indeed, I've got to get down to 0 so that I can get my what's the reward when you get down to 0? You're supposed to get to be allowed to make 1 change. Something like that, I forget, but... or ask for 1 change. How are you doing on your quest? We should grab all the cannons and... at the moment, what would I ask for? I'd probably ask for them to do scroll bars. So like... things like the HRE voting system in here. There's things like this where once you get lots and lots of options, or things like certain really big decisions, that's not a good one, but some of these decisions that have like really long lists like this, the list can be bigger than the whole screen, and what it would be really nice is if you could then scroll those boxes. They learnt how to do it, or they've implemented that in Imperador Rome, but they haven't implemented it in EU4. Yes, they can't give me any... well, they could perhaps pay for some plastic surgery, but that seems a bit excessive and sort of outside of the intended goal of how that's to work. Good, we've got Bawa. We can now look at our peace. So everybody come back home. We peace out Bamberg. And it shouldn't be too hard for them to do, because they've already got the code in Imperator Rome. Same engine. They know they can do it. They've just got to actually get off their backside and bother to do it. I really hate the one for these. So, like, once you get up to more of these, and there's 2 different ones you could pass, you literally can't see why they're not voting for you and how much you need to improve with them to get them to vote. Whereas if they just made it a scrollable box, that would fix that. Okay, we let Bamberg out, and then you really want to play, but you're kind of bored of EU4. Well, have you done any of the other Paradox games? Hearts of Iron, or... Ooh, wrong one. Or Vicky, or Stellaris. I'm not so much a fan of Stellaris, but in fairness, I haven't really played it very much since they introduced the different population categories mechanic thing instead of just the square tiled grid thing. Now, who hates us when we do this? Munster, Geneva, Milan. I have a truce with Milan still, right? Not for very long. Cologne, Munster, Liège, Rothenburg. Cologne, I can't do anything about. Munster, I can do something about. Liège, you would give me a marriage. Liège, here. And Rothenburg. So instead of Naples, we do Liège and Rothenburg. You. Oh, no, you're Regensburg. Where's Rothenburg? There. They are fairly similar. It's such a hassle to change old code, though. It is, but, you know, they're still doing releases for this game. I don't think adding that quality of life should be excluded from the things they can think about. I do have a mod. I have the transparent... So, like, look at my map mode here, and you can still see all the rivers and mountains and stuff, and there are these extra thick borders between the countries, so it's easy to tell, for example, where, like, 2 countries of similar color, when you're zoomed out, it can be hard to tell where the borders are, normally, but the mod adds in these borders. It's only graphical. EU4, transparent political map mode. I can give a link to the Steam mod here. Now in chat. That's the only one I use. Aside from that, it's the game and all its various expansions and content packy things. I don't think I have every content pack by any means, but I have most of them, or at least some of them. Some of the unit pack sort of things. One sec. Really loud cough. Anyway, we're waiting for December to peace out. So speed up until then. Other than that, it's training time. Train, train, train. Which is better? Hearts of Iron or CK3? I think Hearts of Iron probably has a bit more replay value at the moment for me, just because it's had all of the expansions so far. Oh yeah, no. None of those. None of those. I want to actually... you know, how am I going to get those last 16 achievements if I'm playing with all those mods? Hoi 4 is more different to EU4 than CK is. CK is more like EU, but where instead of controlling a country to attack other countries, you sort of control part of a country and your aim is to manage the other bits and only occasionally do the whole warring other people's thing as much. It's much more based around characters than it is around the nation. Hearts of Iron is World War II simulator, sort of. There's a fair bit of alt history stuff in there as well. It's time to peace out. But I would say I've certainly found more time for Hearts of Iron than I have CK2. CK3, sorry. CK2 I put a lot of hours into. CK3, because I came from CK2, and there are lots of features that they didn't sort of port across into the base game, it feels a little bit empty and lacking to me. I take these, and then we go core, core, core. Come on. Core, core, core. And then next time we think about vassalizing him and returning these from France, perhaps. So I need another claim on you. France is still just barely happy. And will be outside of coalition range again come the end of the year. They look the same in the trailers. Probably because they're just like floating around the map, zooming in and out on armies moving around. The way that CK2 plays, CK3 plays more like EU4. If you want something that's sort of more the same but with lots more political stuff. If the way that Hoi plays is a lot different because you've got real ship combat stuff, you've got the air combat, and instead of like individual stacks of armies that you move around, you've got fronts. It's a lot more different. If you wanted something that's more different, I'd go with Hoi 4. If you want something that has probably more capacity to take more of your time, I'd go with Hoi 4. And if you wanted something more political, I'd go with CK3. The only thing I'll say against Hoi for the moment is that almost all of the expansions are basically just more mission trees, which is a bit garbage, if you ask me. But as long as you don't care about those extra mission trees for not the main big 8 countries, not for France, Britain, US, etc., Italy, Germany, Russia, as long as you don't want to be like, as long as you don't care about the mission trees for the littler countries like Yugoslavia or Turkey or Canada and Australia, you're fine with just the base game without any of the expansions. Now, I wanted to claim against you. I wanted the Pope to love me. Goodbye, sleepy dude. You take care too. What else are we going to want? We're going to want to see how that hurt our aggressive expansion up here. Yeah, it also hurt it against Bohemia. I'm probably going to have to stay still again, despite the fact that I want to attack over here. I might be able to make Mantua. Also, how did he join the Empire? How was he made an elector? Wouldn't he have not been at all provinces? I wonder how he stayed when everyone else left Italy. Maybe he was allied to Austria at the time. Byzantium wants a marriage. You want a marriage. We have a new wife. She isn't amazing, but our baby is of age anyway, so we don't particularly care. Can we steal land from these guys again? Not quite yet. That's towards the end of this next year. Maybe I do Mantua. Oh, goodbye stability. I don't want the missionary strength. Tech cost it is. Can we... Yes, we can get one more imbalanced here without too much penalty. Oh, and that stupid building can get replaced by the one that reduces governing cost for the whole state here. At least until... Well, actually, I should probably put it on Venice instead of here. Fine. We wait. What should we do? We should attack Mantua and vassalize them. I want to win the election. How much AE do you reckon this will be? Will it kill us? It'll probably kill us. I can't do anything while France is at 48. That's just a no-no. What can we do then? Spy for extra tech speed. So many new features in the next patch, and it's getting closer. Yep. Who's got a higher tech than us? He does. Yep, the Ottomans. We'll go back to fabricating or spying on you to help our teching, our tech cost. Tidum. Free stab up to level 3. Why are you losing? Oh, you're losing because you're helping Sweden. And even though Sweden's winning, Hungary are losing. Although Sweden might not be winning soon, it looks like Denmark's taking back here. Oh no, they're losing it again. We're going to have to do some development, or else we're going to hit the mill cap. There we go. And it's about time to think, how long was their truce? 95. And these cores expire in 94. Far out. September. November. I would need to be winning against the Ottomans for a 12-month period to still be able to call them in. But it is just barely possible. That said, Spain might be convincible to join. No, I'll be on 9 favours, not 10. Bugger. Yeah, but I don't want to lose so much war score that I can't call them in anymore. I could look if Poland wants any of his land, and he does, so we could convince Poland to join if we gave up Hungary temporarily. Do you want any of his land? No, only Poland. Poland, how are you doing for your size? One, two, two. He's not as big as Hungary, that's for sure. Two of a kind, free admin. Only the cores that, only some of the cores expire that early. Several of them expire later. These ones still expire later. So I can still get back this, at least. I just won't be able to necessarily get back all that. Although, if you'll join for Promise of Land, you'll... But I really would question whether I can hold my own against the Ottomans for that long. He would have this siege, and he would have ticking war score from not having... No, that might not be that much war score. As long as I don't ask for access through these guys, I'd need to scutage my minions so that my minions don't ask for access through here, is what I'd need to do. But even then, Byzantium himself might ask for it. Which would really ruin my day. But I could scutage these minions for it. Yes, I think we will do that. But we'll do that once we've had a look at how much... Oh, are Sweden free? Sweden are free, but they've had a baby. What about Congo? Congo have also had a baby. No free babies for us. Or no free PUs for us, sorry. Brunswick. Brunswick? Oh yes, mighty Brunswick. How old are you? 44. No, I don't think that's worth it. These cores get done. Were they in a full stated zone? No. So we get some full coring to finish. Same here. Apparently my minion didn't full core it when I... Oh no, he did. I just didn't full core it. Full state the territory. So I scutage those before I declare on Ottomans. More things have been converted, but we don't care. We can fix at least some of them. Take the admin. $500 development owned. That's a bit much. Deal with the Illuminati. One, two, three. I need you to love me a bit more. But a little more prestige would fix that. We have a new baby. The new baby is kind of rubbish, but I'm low on prestige. So we're sticking with them for the moment. Low in the sense that I'm not high enough to win the election. You and Saxony. And my minions. Well, do I need my minions? I don't need to marry my minions. I need slightly more dip rep. I need that to expire, which it does next month. Haha. No, I already did it. And no. Oh, come on. Next month, this would have gone away, and I would have won. And he dies. Come on. Boo. Boo. It goes away and I would win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, luck is not with us today. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Anyway, we're about to have separatists over here, so we waddle across with our stacks. So we're ready for that. Yes. And now we're up to date on everything. We're 2 over the limit, but... Dun, dun, dun. Spy network, go. Get that last claim. Then I don't need anything else on you. I could spy on France with the intention of minimizing aggressive expansion. But I tend to find that's counterproductive because you make them hate you because they detect your spy. I don't find that generally a worthwhile activity. What can we do? We can wait. Or I could generate... He already hates me, so actually spying on you is worthwhile. Because even if you detect me, it doesn't matter. You hate me already because I'm a rival. Whereas minimizing your aggressive expansion is useful. Because one day you'll stop being my rival, and then it will still be... The aggressive expansion will still be gone. Boop. Normally the missions that trigger events say they trigger events. Like when I was Swabia, it clearly said someone will get the other nations will get the event for do you want to absorb into Swabia? So I'm betting that if we just look very carefully here, everyone loves us for a long time if I make everyone have the correct religion. Palatinate gets efficient integration. Maybe. Seems unlikely to be that, though. It's permanent claim on Tyrol. What about down here? What does this need? I've already done it, so I need this one, which is that I would need to own Colne for that. This one, no. No. Bavaria gets seafaring. Claims on Austria. Austria. Nope. Maybe he rejected it. Maybe he rejected my... Because maybe Austria gets a say in it. Really? Our new baby immediately died. Okay. Sure thing. Ah, we're winning again. Why? Are you ineligible? No. I need to remarry everyone again. So, hello. 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 And where's Saxony? Good, we're all good. Burgers or gain 2 corruption, lose unrest, gain production efficiency. Our diplomatic advisor leaves our court. Fine, go away. I'll get aggressive expansion, go away, man. Yeah. The provincial rebels are refusing to occur. And then I say that and it causes them to occur, but whatever. Oh, they're going to be Bavarois ones, and Lorrainian, and Luxembourgian. They're not all going to be provincial, which is what I assumed. Bavarois and Lorraine. And where's Luxembourgia? That one. So those probably won't occur because they're too diffuse. Separatism will come down before those trigger. Better get that ivory soon. Yeah. Same as last time, eh? Gain innovativeness. Lose tolerance of faith. Sure. Can we fiddle with these again? Indeed we can. What do you want? A regimental camp? Base tax? Or a workshop? A workshop seems fine. In fact, I've got so much cash, we should consider going and doing a lap of these. Why can't I do Straubing? Straubing. Why not? I don't have the tech yet. Fair enough, I'm not taking that far ahead of time. Stop training, split, be ready for the rebels to occur. Part of you over here. Be one closer. The trading in ivory would help, I can't deny it. No, legitimacy. The legitimacy helps. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't like to build soldiers? The one that's like this one? I suppose I should look into doing it on provinces that are food provinces. But I tend to like money more. You buy more money, you can just have more of the... Well, A, you get more dev. More money equals more money to convert into points equals more dev, which equals more building slots, which equals more barracks. So it kind of does the same. But no, I tend to prefer going max production and production efficiency. And then once you start hitting the governance cap, going courthouses and the statewide courthouse one. This one. Yeah, State House. Get that one, and then come back here, and then come back here and train. You're waiting for these ones, which you could actually put down just by doing suppress rebels, maybe. In fact, that's probably true. Now they're very unlikely to occur. Group back up and train. Where's the other stack? There. Also come over here and train. And then next year is see if we can pull anyone into war with the Ottomans. Have I become not quite a world power? Ming are suffering from not having the institutions. Please, please join. I promise you land. All by myself, I'm way too outnumbered there. I could try and trick Poland into joining, despite the fact that we're not going to give up Hungary. The other thing is, if these guys declare another war while I'm trying to do this, I'm mighty boned. Like, really, really boned. And I don't have enough favours to use the please don't do anything for a year Austria button. So it means giving up those cores. If he does something like go to war with the Mamelukes, which he might do. Also, why is Tunis over here? Yo, go back home. We're about to hit the mill cap. We could take the next mill tech, it's only a little bit ahead of time. There go those rebels, and we were ready. Group back together. Oh, one of our leaders died. Yoink. Train. About halfway gone with France in our AE. New cannons. We've only got 3 months to make a decision on this. Also, do you want some of his land? Ah, you could also be tricked into allying, maybe. Bavaria, he has allied Milan and ruined the potential for this. I can only maybe add Bosnia to our list of people that will help. At the cost of going one more over this limit. No one is willing to join. It's far away. I don't owe you favours. Saxony would almost do it. I can probably pay down some more love with you, eh? Or are you already maxed? You're already maxed. I could ask for the papal guy. That would give me some more dip rep. Or is there a dip rep guy? There is a dip rep girl. That would get in Saxony. Austria will do it. Hungary will do it, although he's malevolent. So we tell all our minions that they don't actually join the war, because otherwise they'll ask for access that I don't want yet. Okay. September, so in October, I should be able to ask them in. Woo. This could all go very wrong, but I suppose in the worst case, all he's going to do is eat that back up and maybe make me give him money. Trade. I say, I want... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Arta back. And now, as long as you aren't stupid enough to ask for... Why? What? Oops. What about Hungary? Good. Cancel this. Good. At the moment, Hungary is an impermeable border. So unless the Ottomans go around through Poland, which they aren't. Oh, now someone's asked through here. Why? Yep, Byzantium did it. Stupid Byzantium. What about you? If you've also done it for Byzantium... Grrr! Your minions should not ask for access. Only you. Well, here we go. Yoink. Can we hold them off until September? April, May, June, July, sure, take that slightly early, July, August, now the nice thing is about this is these might all get trapped here because of the forts, which will be very fun to smush. September. And then next month I can call them in. Like this. Yes. I will promise you land if that's what it takes. And now we can supposedly crush these. And they should be trapped. Yup. So we get river, crossing and mountain penalty on 60k of Ottoman troops. No, no, no. Okay, half of you go that way then. Smush. 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 60k Ottomans gone. Okay. Now the slightly harder bit. Actually winning the rest of the war. Especially when we still don't outnumber them. If I use the click button, then they might join. Thank you. Please do. What about you? Minus 30. Still minus 30. Dip rep plus... Dip rep person plus dip rep Pope would be 10, wouldn't it? 4 dip rep is equaling how much ability to call him in? 4.9 equals 24. So it looks like it's times 5. And I can get 2 points. So that would be 10. I can click the button for temporary points, which would be 10. That's only 20. And I'd need 30. So he's a no. You are a firm no. What about Spain, though? Now that Tunis is in? No. And I'm about to lose the ability to call in for 12 months, because it will be over 12 months. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe it's 24 months and I've forgotten. It feels like 12 months was the right number. If it's 24 and I get the favour, which it says I will, woo. Oi, I was promised a favour. I might... No, not you. Fair enough. Goodbye, boat. Do I run round and get Gizamalook out? Probably not. We can add to Merc Discipline, because I'm betting my bottom dollar at the moment that we're going to be using Mercs before the end of this. Get that one. And that stack maybe. Oh, call to arms, Spain. I could even promise you land. Doesn't want any. Well, join anyway. Suddenly, this looks a lot better. And if you can push out Tunis, how much of this is Tunis? Only about 50. No, about 40. But still, it helps. Nah. Not from there. Backing off. Losing that fight, but it won us the other one. Now Spain. Spain, please, target these things. And if I have to, I will ask for access through Portugal, because apparently you are too silly to do it yourself. I'm allowed a free policy now that we finished our Diplo idea group. Extra dip rep. Also advisor cost down. And is that our manpower emptied? No, but almost. Oh, why isn't the other one moving? Oi, come on up too. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do either of our leaders have siege pips? No, they died. Well, doesn't matter which one's on the siege then. Oh, you go help there. Don't. Yes. We won the siege the moment before he got there, so what was going to be a favourable fight for them turns into a favourable fight for us in terms of terrain. Spain is ignoring my commands to go get Tunis, so I might do that myself, if that's what it takes. I don't know, I think keeping this is probably more useful. Oh, it's only a single penalty. And if Austria joins, 30 versus 20, what if I split off Just enough to keep that siege going, and said I'll join in. And then I come back. Good. And we win the subsequent reinforcement fights. Spain is almost over here, and they're making me walk over to where they belong, but whatever. Oh, well, they did take something. They took Corsica from Tunis. Oof. Big war. Big war. Good harvest. I will take the ducats because I'm only buying admin at a lower rate than that. First fort done. Go ally ensure over there. Oh, okay. Go start blocking the crossing. Brabant, want a marriage? I'd be much happier if you joined my war. I could actually do that now, couldn't I? No. I'd still be slightly short. I'd get 10 with... Yeah, I'd still be slightly short, sadly. No. Maybe that fight's not for Team Austria, Team me, Team Bavaria. Nope. But we are at least almost around to Tunis. He turns up and has... Screw your high siege leaders, Ottomans. Group. And then I should pick an Austrian stack to stick to. Chum? Fine, I'll come back and deal with those. How many do I need to deal with those? 7. So only half. Half will do. The other half I try and attach to an Austrian stack and see if I can get them to be sensible. Well, that's about the same. We don't need the full stack on here. Pull off the infantry. Deal with the rebels and then come back to helping. Now I should be improving with all of the electors. Yes. And probably the Pope Man. Come on over. Okay, I can probably cancel this access now. Except that they're literally standing units in there. Good. Papal influence or dip rep? Dip rep might also... More than 30 months ago. Too long. 30 months was the number, not 12. Gain ducats. Good. Move up to Kef. And Carpet Siege. You follow them to Kef. Half of you get that, but the other half of you Carpet Siege. Move up. Good. I'd feel happier if my other stack was here as well to join in on that. And if these guys weren't running upwards for some reason, they're going over here. No, please don't. I suppose we could push Gizmaluke out. How much is Gizmaluke? How much is Gizmaluke? 30? Maybe. Oh, they gave up the siege. Yeah, I'll go push Gizmaluke out, fine. Come over here. Much like we're trying to push Tunis out. Speaking of, can we push you out yet? Yes. Money. Money. That will do. Goodbye, Tunis. Now we come back here. Not through the Ottomans. Like that. Good. Cancel my access if they will be so kind as to leave. Yes. I don't need it to return when we're black flagged. I also kind of need to get the war goal. Was it Atina? Arta. That one. Sadly, it's behind the forts. You go push out, Gizmaluk. What? No, just progress to there. You come help here. And now all these Spanish units will also come over the side they're supposed to be. Good. Yes. It's actually a surprisingly big help to have this area under carpet siege. No, just walk to here, then ask for access through the Great Horde. Yes. And through you. So 2 of you can go there once you're allowed to split, and 2 of you can go there. And that might be enough to make him pop out. Yeah, it's not going great. We pushed Tunis out. We're working on pushing Gizmaluk out, but some of our friends are starting to not feel great about being in the war. Base tax. Probably doesn't help that 60k of Austria's troops are over here. Instead of helping actually fight. Or that Spain's just leaving their units down here. Back off to Vienna if we can. Split. Does this get Gizmaluk out? Nearly. And then once your capital's besieged, woo. Yeah, but strength of alliances goes down as I piece people out. There we go. It helps. Come here, and then 2 of you get that. 2 of you get that. Whew. And it's Merc time. Where is the biggest, most expensive mercenary stacks that we can handle? You. And you. And you. Goodbye. Saved up. Professionalism to an extent. And also goodbye all our money. But hello instant 70 or so K. Oh, go a bit further. Come back. You get that. You get that. You get that. You get that. And the ones that were sieging Tunis have also arrived, or at least started to arrive. Goodbye, air. Nope. Okay, woo. Graz. All of these. Vienne. Yep. I just wanted to try and save Pest. And now that one has fallen too. Woo. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. And come down here. Ooh. Actually, not Otlu. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That we can do. Get rid of this access. And that access. But I can't because Austria's troops are still here. Ooh. That's probably Hungary out. Yeah. Oof. Oh, Naj will leave. And almost maybe a jam. What if we annoyed a jam? Sure. Oh. Damn, they're locked. That's really gonna hurt. At least these ones can stop. Ow. But I'm betting he wants Hungarian land, so he might not piece that out as quickly as you'd guess. Oh. Okay, there goes Austria. It still should be in our favour. But Spain have got 40k here not doing anything. And there's another 50k of that there. Yeah, okay, a fair bit of the Spanish strength isn't actually going to be over here. Yeah, we might have to. But it did refresh the cores. If I give away Hungry Land, we have at least refreshed these cores for another 150 years. You know what? Fine. Here. Have that. And we'll come back and get it later, but we have refreshed the cores. We have achieved the minimum that we needed to get this at a later date, when I can also maybe call in a Poland and a Bosnia. Although saving up favours with Spain again is going to be painful, but whatever. Now I need to find something to do with these mercs, though. How's our AE over here? Austria's down under 7. I could do Mantua. So everyone that is a merc, what are we going to use you for? Oh, is our truce with Provence done? Very nearly. Who is he friends with? Still no one important. Lüneburg and you. Lüneburg and you. And the other one is Mantua. Split. I should have maybe pushed a bit stronger there then and pushed Tunis away from his Ottoman alliance, but oh well. Done. Come back home. Consolidate the ones we have down so we're not so far over the limit. That's part of what's costing this so much. I'll probably get rid of one of the stacks, whichever one is the most expensive, which is not possible to tell. So whichever one is biggest, which is this one. But we live off the other two for a while. Yes. While our manpower recovers from refreshing our cores, all at the cost of a mere single Hungarian fort. What a horrible ally I am. Anyway, next time we add Bosnia and Poland to the mix if we can. He might allow that at the moment. Global trade. What's the bet it's in the English Channel node? Global trade. When isn't it England? Now I need my marriage with you. And I need what? I need some navy strength. Or some more dip rep. I could get 10 more. Ten isn't quite enough. Well, there's also the fact that I saved them in the first war. They were losing that. They were going to lose that first war that the Ottomans declared against Bosnia. They would have lost that if I hadn't have come in, pushed the Ottomans back, made the Ottomans tired, gotten length of war up, because they were losing it after I peaced out, and they only just managed to peace out for a little bit, whilst they were otherwise, you know, they only had a little bit here, a little bit there, and all of that had gotten back to the Ottomans. The Ottomans were pushing in. Without the length of war ticking up because of me in the other war, really we've traded 16 development for slightly more than 16, but no fort, is what I've done. And in return I get to keep these cores for longer. Now, we were going to Mantua and Provence. Provence we can't quite do yet. So Mantua comes first, you, and where's the other one? That one. No, that one. These two. One next to No, where is the other one? Maybe one of them got squished. No, there it is. No, it did get... It must have gotten squished because I hired 3, or maybe I accidentally threw away 2.